Cool, I have a game, I have a me, I have a mic, I have sound, I have music. Alright, so we are back here with Baldur's Gate 3. Before I even continue this conversation, really quick question. Like, is there a way to increase the zoom that I can do without hitting O? Like, I feel like the zoom is just not really that far.
No, you're right. The mouse wheel zoom is not a lot.
Oh, that sucks. And tactical... Yeah, tactical is just weird looking. Like, for general movement, it's bad. Like, I guess for combat and all, it'll be fine, but for general movement and whatnot, that's just bad. I thought I was going to make a change to Lizelle and her weapon, but I think I ended up against that. Okay, so the plan for tonight is we're going to finally go find Karlach and then watch Will just outright murder her. Because I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. Because I don't know any other way that this could go well for anyone involved. Because we've done everything in the camp. Like, if I remember correctly, story-wise, like, main story... That's not what I wanted. The main story should be going to the Underdark. Or the Mountain Pass. Oh, so we can either go through the Underdark, or we can go through the Mountain Pass. Is that the two options here that I'm getting?
Yes, but we should make sure we've done everything first.
Gotcha. Well... There's a lot. So when we say everything, okay, so find the night song. Chogo's cold in the Underdark. Okay, so that's... So can you tell, like, are all these quests that we currently are on right now, are they all specifically Act 1 quests, or will some of these, like Divinity, travel into the next act, other than the main quest? Did that question make sense?
Oh, sorry, ask again?
So the quests that I currently have, because I'm assuming once I go into Act 2, some of these are going to no longer be available. Is it like Divinity 2, where some of the quests that I currently have that aren't the main quest will continue into the next act? If, like, some of these do continue into the next act, or are all these specific quests that I currently have all Act 1 quests?
Yes, some will bleed over.
Okay. So that's the fun part. So I'm assuming the ones that don't bleed over are the ones that, if I go to the main map, are the ones that are actually on this map. So the one that says Tea House, get help from Auntie Ethel. If I go to Act 2, I lose out on that quest, correct?
Right.
Okay. Alright, so let's go... Okay, so there's the other question. So I noticed some of these quest icons on here have arrows pointing up, down, or none. What is that an indication of?
Up, down, or none?
Alright, you see... Are you looking at my stream?
I thought I was, but I forgot to refresh. Sorry.
That's fine. So, that's not a quest. So, let me know when you're looking. So I'm looking at the Karlach quest.
Live now. Let me refresh again, and maybe this time I'll... Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. I'm watching an ad.
Thank you for the penny.
So why exactly did I use my Prime sub on you?
Because you give me $2.43 every month.
Closer to $2.50 after this.
Yeah. No, because you're going to give me a penny. Maybe a penny.
I think the down just means if you mouse over it, there's more than one.
Nope.
Oh, then I have no idea what the down means.
Okay, because this one over here has an up arrow, and this one does actually have more than one. This one down here is a down arrow. I don't know what
All I know is that those symbols sometimes change, and sometimes they don't. Maybe it's got something to do with the geography.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. because if you notice, like the waypoints also have ups and downs, and like using, let's walk over to the Emerald Grove real quick and see if that changes from a down arrow to a right, like to nothing. Cancel. Just for testing purposes, because I would like to know the answer to this question. It's going to drive me nuts if I don't get an answer to it.
Oh wait, not to the Emerald Grove waypoint.
No, the actual Emerald Grove. Because we were just there, so I figured you just walk there. Do you desperately need a short rest, or do you just want to drink some potions, or how would you like to deal with your HP issue?
I can't even remember what we were doing, to be totally honest.
We had cleared out the... No, that didn't do anything. I don't know what that means. We were clearing out, whatchamacallits, goblins, and you kind of went off on a path on your own. So... I don't get it. This is... So I think it might be an elevation thing. Yeah, it is definitely an elevation thing. Because when I went down, all the people, all the yellow dots...
I'm going to recommend you don't even try to understand their UI. It's one of the more garbage parts of Baldur's Gate 3 after inventory management.
This is interesting.
I'm gonna pick up these barrels that aren't stealing real fast and sell them to this guy.
Hey. There's just this purple ring here, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's because sometimes the UI thinks that things are standing where they're not.
Okay. Well, purple rings usually indicate... So that should be you.
I know. I was probably standing there at some point in the last... How long has this game been going?
We're at 17 hours.
Yes, so somewhere in the last 17 hours, oh my god, why is the new trade window ugly?
Oh no. I just realized the mic is like right in my face.
Oh, and now I can't double click an empty container to send it to the merchant? I hope the randomized kissing was worth it. Go look at his ugly inventory.
Let's see what I can glean.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the... Of course.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, but look! But look, everyone's inventory's here now. So I don't have to click through people to get to their inventory. I'm here. So you can hate it all you want. I love it.
Right, but it's visually uglier. Why didn't they keep the same look with the old version? And notice how they didn't fix all of the icons. Like, look at your gold. Notice how they didn't fix the gold icon, the background there?
Yeah. That's fine. Why? I don't need potions of animal speaking, right? Because I just have that ability. Right, because I'm a barbarian, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Potion of glorious vaulting. Goodbye. Oh, the potions. Where'd the apple come from? Did you put apples in my inventory?
Maybe.
Stop it. Like, I literally need you to stop doing that. Like, because it's just... It's hurting my inventory so much. I'm carrying so much shit now. What is this? Looks over here. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replaces the effect of a... Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's like a drinkable Peril of Power.
That's So So you've heard the Matt Mercer effect, right?
Yes, and I don't blame him.
See, I don't blame him either. I blame the players who think that that's how D&D is supposed to be played, and it's like, guys, professional actors. Like, if you want to play that way, that's fine. Did you just steal a barrel?
It's not stealing, it's yellow.
Are you carrying around barrels?
No, I'm about to go sell them.
Okay, I'm walking away. So anyway, I happened to pass by an article yesterday that they're talking about the Matt Mercer effect has now come to, or is now being replaced with the Baldur's Gate 3 effect, where people are hitting a point where they're like, their expectation of D&D is Baldur's Gate 3. And there's a side article to that was also talking about, don't bring Baldur's Gate 3 magical items into your D&D campaign because they are not designed for D&D. And I'm just like sitting here, I'm like, all I wanted was a D&D based game, a 1-for-1. And I knew this was not going to be that game for me. It
Is the
pisses me
Baldur's
off.
Gate 3 effect when a slightly above average game with a few well-written characters makes you realize that we've been being given garbage for decades?
When you say garbage for decades, what do you mean?
Like, let's face it, CRPGs have been in a drought until Baldur's Gate 3.
So, I have a confession. All right.
I know, you don't play the genre.
I don't. I always liked the idea of them, and then this goes back to me playing Baldur's Gate 2, 1 and 2, where I just kept hitting a point where I'm just like, I'm literally just wandering around aimlessly right now, where I had hit a point of, I want to like the game, and then I remember that it's a game that if I don't play with other people, I'm not going to like it. I feel like Dragon Age is being attacked directly here. Since I'm a little off on the comment, what was that in reference to, Root Cellar?
The CRPG drought, and
Oh.
I guess I never did play Inquisition, so maybe Inquisition was good. The Fade Tower makes the first game garbage. No, the first Dragon Age was also above average and very good if you're willing to tolerate what makes every CRPG bad.
See, that's, I think, maybe where I kind of hit an issue. Like, I didn't see Dragon Age as a CRPG, but I guess technically it is.
I mean, it's closer to Baldur's Gate 1 than this is.
Yeah. Well, kinda. Like, I remember the third one, I kind of broke the mechanics a little bit when fighting dragons.
That's curious.
Well, that's because you have to fight dragons.
I don't think
Oh.
I'll fit through there.
It really annoyed. No one should play Inquisition. I enjoyed Inquisition. I really did. Why is that body stealing? Why is there? Oh, is that a dog?
That's Scratch's master.
Wait. I can't talk to the dog yet. Hold on. I gotta talk to the dog. Alright, I can now talk to dog. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm having a slight issue with this game where a lot... Like, this goes back to the Divinity problem, where if you don't take Pet Pal, you lose out on I wouldn't say a lot of stuff, but you lose out on some key things. Or some just key mechanics and stories, whatever. But, like, here it's like, oh, look, there's another place I can't go because I can't, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't fit into a hole. It's like, I don't know what I'm missing out on here now, and I hope there's another way to get in here. Did you enjoy the platformer fetch quest stuff, finding those shard keys? So, I don't actually remember that part. The biggest part I remember from that I hated about the game was the fact that I went to every area like an active sonar and just pinging everything, like just continually pressing the ping button just to find what was in the area. But I like the story that I also don't remember too much about anymore because I only played through once.
I told you to go.
I want to be your friend. Oh man. Okay, do I Barbarian Intimidate or do I Druid Persuasion?
You have two different Druid persuasions.
I know. All right. Where are my dice? So we're definitely going with Druid Persuasion. So I'm going to pull out the mighty D4 here, and we're going to see what we get. 1 and 2, of course, are going to be, not that you guys are going to see the roll, but 1 and 2 is going to be the first one, and 3 and 4 would be the second one. Oh, I dropped my die. Excuse me, I got to find a die now, because I got animals that will quickly eat it. Okay, we got a choice. Ooh, a 15.
What does 15 even mean for you?
No, it's a difficulty class of 15.
So it means you're gonna fail. That's what it means.
But I have advantage at least.
Good luck.
Yeah. All right. Ha-ha!
Oh, there you go.
Power of Druid compels you.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
Is it the blood on my face that gives it away?
You should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Aw, poor dog.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Prove the man is dead, shouted his corpse. That's great.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
You're a very happy dog there, Scratch.
We were attacked. We're cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And
Like
they're
if a
small,
dog did a funny walk for the
stringy,
circus.
Rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Oh.
Gnolls.
Yeah, we could take on some gnolls.
No, I won't leave him.
Like, I feel the need to just shout at the corpse. I have a question about animal intelligence in 5th edition.
I mean, this guy apparently doesn't know what dead is, so make of it what you will.
I'm still gonna yell at
That's
it.
enough.
Oh. God damn it! I hate this
Gonna
game.
hit the button so that you don't kill the dog.
Did you already hit it for me?
Yes, do you see the buff where you're doing
Yeah.
non-lethal damage?
God damn, I hate this game.
Maybe I should yell at the guy he's trying to protect. That'll surely...
Wow!
Wow, what?
Did you not see all the negative 45 attitudes that just popped up?
Oh, you know, maybe the dog's not happy with us. Did you think maybe that might happen if I hit him in the face with a hammer?
Oh, sorry, I thought that was attitude towards, one of the character's attitudes towards another character. Oh, wow, what is going on here? Letter. Whole lot of letters. Alright, let's sort. Read. I care about how I receive more reports of attacks throughout this region.
I can't actually see Will's attitude towards me.
That's interesting.
No, wait, there I can. Oh, yeah. He has no strong feelings towards me.
It's a boy! It's healthy and perfect. Alright, what was that? A soft letter and a tough letter. 9 fingers. I won't come back to say. Not it. Oh, yeah. Someone's looking for me. Go to the grave and look for her. Okay. So is there a grave around here that I now need to inadvertently find?
I don't know. Would 9 fingers be looking for a grave around here?
Oh, no, I half read.
At least I think that was the note from 9 fingers or
The
2
corpse
9
regards
fingers.
you lifelessly.
Gunwick. From Trail
Delivery to Baldur's Gates.
No, the letters are on him, aren't they?
Yeah, you just picked them all up.
Nose, claws, teeth. Runner, Fleetfoot, Courier Company.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. I'll be holding on to this forever. Very sad. I'm sorry, Scratch. Maybe we could be friends in another life. This looks like there should be something here, right? Oh,
Yeah, there's a fishing rod.
no, I don't mean that. I mean here.
Well, you can try digging there.
You just dig without finding?
Oh yeah, if you ever see your little perception and survival pop up, you should just dig there.
I know, nothing popped up. It just looked weird.
Oh, well then no.
My kingdom where alt actually works on everything. Can you fish in the game?
No.
What? Can I walk in the water? No. Can I walk in this part of the water? Yes. Can I jump over here? No. But there's space up there. Alright.
Right, but is it real space or is it fake space?
Looks like real space based off the map. So if you incapacitate something, do they come back later, or are they just pretty much dead forever?
It matters.
God damn it, I hate this game.
Might be useful.
You've been here, right? Right.
Yeah, we've murdered everything here.
Well, not everything, right? Because we haven't been this way.
Oh, I hear something big behind the door.
Where's my spider? Why can't my spider come up here?
Let me know when you have your spider, because there's something big behind this door. What is it with all... I mean, I guess it's a silly question. Okay. Let's unchain everybody.
Sorry, I have to open the door for my spider. Alright, well, I'm here, and so is the spider.
Alright, 2 seconds.
Oh, I've lost track of how many ads there have been.
Speak.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Blackets will be done. Inefficient path.
Oh my god.
Defender of the people.
So why is it I have to double click on their portrait to switch to them? Why? Why is that a thing?
Don't you like double clicking?
It's irritating. I'm opening the door.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Yes, put your head up against it.
A low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Well, that just sounds weird. We're just going to outright open the door.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Oh, well.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, then. Well, we all know what I'm picking.
Yes, go right ahead. Make the situation worse.
Let's get that guidance. All right. Yeah. Do I want to use the? I don't want to use the inspiration on this.
I'll show you, puny.
Yep.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash. Yeah.
God, everything about this is so bad.
Stir the half ogre in the making.
All right. Oh. Yeah, sure. Schmack. Aw. What's this?
Why did you use Firebolt?
It was fine, because I was hitting him, and he wasn't enwebbed.
More that you have a bow that will do better.
What do you mean, better?
I mean, is your dex higher than your int mod?
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure we're not 5 yet, right?
We are
we
not.
5? Yeah, so you don't even have the bonus die on the Firebolt.
Cantrip. What do we got here? You can't see! There.
Hooray, Spider's MVP.
Now. Uh-oh.
It does it.
So much web.
At least it decays.
Wee. Wow. Is he just hitting really high, or am I missing something?
Monsters just hurt a lot. You've probably just been coddled a lot in 5th edition.
I don't know if that statement's true. I'll try a dead body in here.
Just some pork loin, just right there.
Everything about that statement is just bad. Running out of space to push it.
I wish your stand-up animation didn't take so long. he ran out of stuff to throw.
I'm glad that that's actually a thing. Not gonna lie.
And now he's in our way.
Ow. Ooh, that's not good. Wee. Oh, no wee. Ruh-ruh.
That's okay. This guy should smash Spider. Or not. I guess he hates me.
Well.
I have confidence in my abilities. It's not my fault you don't.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need that short rest after this one.
Not an eyeful I'd care to experience twice.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquest. Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Reasonable.
No time for Danny.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Should get some
Oh,
rest.
he was throwing javelins, by the way.
Okay.
The corpse remains silent.
You don't want to talk about what you just witnessed?
Let's see what we have here.
So many gems. I can't throw it. Wait a minute. Hold up.
I'm holding.
Okay, so it says loose boulder. I'm hovering over it. I click on it. Too heavy to throw. But I can click and drag it.
Right, that's not throwing.
I,
Like, think of things that you can drag. You could probably drag a couch, but you couldn't throw a couch.
depends on the couch. Why am I...
Are you in the mud?
I'm in the mud, okay. Oh, wait. I'm not linked up here. Alright. Hey, campfire. Hey, dagger +1.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough.
God, it's like the game just said, hey.
You can go back and be a dagger rogue.
Yeah.
I think you should do it just so that you can have some fun. Take a level of fighter to pick up the archery talent so your ranged attacks get +2. And so that you could use the returning pike. Look, you is smart.
SMRT.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Oh, but you'll lose all of your barbarian piercings if you become a rogue. So, you know, you got life decisions to make.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Is it just a dagger of +1? It is just a dagger of +1. Okay. Alright, do you need to do anything before a short rest?
No.
Just a brief respite.
Behold the return of Bird.
Why do I feel like as I go further and further this way, I feel like I'm going in generally the wrong direction. Am I generally going in the wrong direction here?
If you open the map, you'll see we haven't been to the northwest.
I meant to get to Karlak.
If we go back east, there might be a way to get there, but we can also go this way and cross this bridge.
Yeah, well, we're already this way, so. Well, thank you for the autosave game.
Something over there.
Excuse me. Magic pockets.
Do you want to go across or down? Oh, we don't have Featherfall at the ready, do we?
We do not.
Well, then we're not going down, because down is ouch until we get across.
I don't think Will can get across.
This is a short jump. He should be able
Okay,
to.
there we go. He was just kind of standing there like, mm-hmm.
Oh, look, more dogs. Do you want to murder them too?
Well, first off, they're hyenas. They're not dogs.
They're in the doggish family.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Now what might you be hiding? I'd better do the talking.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh. Feed the beast, feed the butcher. Your flesh will grow inside us. Better flesh, thinking flesh.
That's just creepy.
Now!
Yeah, no, everything about this is creepy. No. Just no. That's a lot of no. I have questions. Fly, Raven, fly.
Where's it running off to?
What was he just saying was running off?
The hyena. But don't worry, boing, I'm on the job.
Oh, now it's dead. So are they just hanging out?
I mean, if you mouse over, you'll see that they have Yanogu's hunger for one more turn.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
If you right-click and hit examine, you can see what that means.
Cool. I like that. That's really weird, but I like that. So I now have to look into, I guess, how gnolls are made, because that's an interesting take.
Heading there.
Not for a minute, I thought you one-shot at the gnoll. I was like, well, that's impressive.
No time to waste.
Will's doing his job.
Never seen that.
Did it just reinitiate initiative?
Yeah, because you see, when it died, it's left initiative for a brief moment.
It's interesting.
No holding back.
If Will misses and Bird dies because of it, I'll be resigned to my fate.
Oh. Okay.
I hope you're happy.
I'm really not, actually. Like, yeah. I thought it was just a barrel to, you know.
You should become a dagger rogue. I forgot to tell you, I bought that ring that gives you bonus throwing damage.
Yeah, I know. I'd have to buy so many daggers. I'd have to change the name of the stream. It would no longer be the Barbarian. Like,
You could be a druid rogue.
no.
I don't know how that would work. Sneak attack is bear.
Regards you
God.
ruthlessly.
Throw daggers until something gets close and then surprise.
Biting. Tavern. Hideout. Secret. Wizard's shipment. Chest. Rugen fled north. Lucky son of a...
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I was gonna say, I think I hear something else. And I do. More gnolls. Just eating people.
Oh yeah, that's almost like that's the direction the hyena was going.
Let's see.
So much food. I'm assuming camp supplies never really becomes an actual issue.
No, even on a tactician where you need twice as many to rest, it was never an issue for me.
Someone's already slain Pity they didn't leave any for us.
It is, as they say, empty.
Stop wasting my time.
Just find another random pseudo settlement here. What's up with all the rib cages?
Someone really liked them when they were creating the area. Oh, do you have wild shape yet?
I don't know, because druids get it at level 1, don't they? And then level 2 is when they get an upgrade on it, I thought.
No, I think they get it at level 2.
Well. We're almost there. If you find it, I don't have to tag it, right?
Right.
Okay.
Where did Spider get stuck?
What's that?
I don't know, I found a dirt mound. Alright. I'm doing a lap around the building and then probably going into the building.
Something over there. No chance I'll fit through that.
I mean, that makes sense because it's basically a rabbit hole.
No
Like,
chance I'll fit
why
through
would that
that.
even be a thing?
It's almost like you could wild shape. Oh yeah, I can't send animals through them.
That's depressingly sad. Alright, well, I'm opening the door. Wow. Come on, back down.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Purple?
One
Flying?
horn. Then you mean Karlak, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely
Does it
wounded,
bother you
not
the game
dead.
refers to skill
Down
checks
the
as
hill from
saves?
No, I don't pay
She
attention.
must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Nothing in here is stealing.
No, they just came here, remember?
Any sign of the tiefling fiend?
I did not click her. Oh, you did.
No harm in a little conversation.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse.
Did they make
There's more
cookies?
monsters than coin moving down
Well,
this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Down we go.
That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
Spider-Bird, wait here for a moment.
I'll knock you out of that for a minute.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Toll collector, Martin. Gods abandoned me and
Oh, the lock picking is impossible, by the way.
Alright.
hiding, frightened. Goblins, laughing, cutting.
Goddamn flaming fist. Medium toughness. I could stab it a few times. Or not.
What's the damage threshold for medium toughness?
I don't know. 22.
Righto, back up we go.
What, can a hunter's mark it and beat it to death?
It's an object, literally no.
I can see into the other room. That's kind of weird.
There, I opened the door so it doesn't feel weird.
So I've already killed at least one companion, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I don't think so.
The cleric, our paladin, Drow.
The pact.
Oh, she's not. She doesn't count.
Fallen. Lady Zaria. Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why. Power, strength. Zariel's brute destroyed me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Aha. I can't get back into the house.
Why not?
Because I jumped up on the thing there because I was trying to grab a soul coin, which I don't even know if I picked up.
Oh no, it's on the roof. Why would you try and grab it from there?
Because I hit Alt and it showed it to me, so I tried to click on it, and then I jumped up on the boxes behind me, and then I couldn't see anything.
Well, that's just silly of you. You shouldn't have done that.
I didn't know it was on the roof.
Well, let's see what this lady has to sell us.
And by sell, you mean give us all her gold?
No.
While we sell her all our junk?
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted me to threaten her.
What? No.
Oh my god, shift click doesn't work anymore when selling.
Oh, man.
I'm now angry again. Before I was mollified because you could see multiple people. What is this nonsense? Oh my god, and when you double click an item with a stack, you've got to confirm how, so you got to click and drag. Oh my god, I hate everything.
We both can't sell at the same time, right?
Of course not. Does she have any useful items? She has toolkit. Alright, I'll send you what gold I had left over from buying all of the toolkits.
Alright, you're done talking to her, though?
Yeah, I never want to
Need
talk
any
to her
supplies?
again.
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Oh, you fool.
We'll destroy you.
Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I did, I'm so sorry. God
Did
damn
you
it.
threaten her?
I looked at the wrong option and I clicked it. I'm so sorry. Yes. I am. I don't know the last save. 'Cause I don't want to kill them by mistake, because I did not mean to do this.
It probably would be the autosave right outside.
Yeah.
Onward then. Just check for anything useful.
What's the ping for?
Oh, because I accidentally pinged it while I was trying to pick up this rib cage, since there's a lady we can sell things to right inside.
Let's see.
You regret that answer, don't you?
Yeah.
Cut it out. It's worse than no time.
Nothing we need to worry about.
I missed a burlap sack over here with potatoes in it.
Bad guess.
What'd you find? Oh, is that the rabbit hole again?
Yeah, the rabbit hole.
Oh, you get the soul coin that's up on the roof.
The conversation doesn't start when you walk in there, right?
No.
Alright, then I'm just gonna walk in and go in the basement and rob everything, and then I'll come back out to you.
Alright. Scimitar? Scimitar.
I'll grab that.
Alright, back up I go.
My God. Alright, let's try this again without me inadvertently, you know.
The corpse regards you lifeless.
The pact! Fallen. Power.
The spell's
Alright, did you already do your selling or not yet?
Not yet.
Alright, go ahead and do that. Now I will do it correctly this time.
No, go ahead, see, make sure you don't threaten her to death.
Technically, I didn't threaten her to death. I just, you know, made the threat, which was then going to be followed up with death.
I'd better do the talking.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
While you do that, I'm gonna run to camp to drop off things.
Alright.
Like all this food I'm carrying.
That's these tools. Alright. I have a music box. I feel like I should hold on to that for some reason. Alright. I have taken all that I needed to take. Did she not have... Do you need the... Do you want me to describe the thief? No, you gotta sell stuff too, right?
Right, but I have no money, so...
Well, I've already... Okay. So wait, so how'd you buy them last time?
With what
I'm still
what
looking
I
to shift
sold,
some
but I
supplies.
couldn't afford all of
Don't have
them.
much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Don't forget the healing potions. You've got thousands of gold.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, give me your healing potions for these rotten eggs. So much alchemist fire.
Wait, why are you getting rid of it when we have Spider?
Because we also have other ways to set things on fire.
Okay.
Remember, these are things I'm going to like hold on to forever and never use. Like things that should be in your inventory because you'll actually use them.
No, this is part of the new patch. Also notice that it's ugly and you can't shift click to sell multiple items at a time.
Yeah, it's I mean, I like the subtle change, honestly. There we go.
In Tia's name.
You save 2 clicks shifting between characters. They added a bazillion clicks so that you could sell 7 different kinds of rotten apple.
You can just click and drag it. Is that the dagger? That's the dagger.
Oh, but you gotta click and drag it to an empty square. I just want selling to be an easy thing to do.
Alright. So you've pretty much joined just in time to watch me probably more than likely murder Karlach.
Who's there? Please, keep your we are one horn. Then you know her. She slaughtered countless We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Oh, I failed my religion check again.
She ran. She must pay. This is the. It's all I have, but it's yours.
Did he already give me the sword even before we actually? No. Okay.
I mean, if your inventory wasn't a mess, I could tell you.
No, I already found it, and it's not in the inventory. What do you mean a mess? Like I have it sorted by the last thing I picked up. Like it's always that way. Like anytime I open my inventory, I always click that button so I know what I'm looking for. Alright, now that we didn't accidentally kill everybody.
Nothing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Anywhere. Away. Safety. Jumped. To escape. Broken. Vance. Toll collector.
Ah, so you're the one who tried to run away and leave your friend to die.
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Oh, did you go through his pockets to see if he had the key?
Not yet. I had to talk to his dead body first.
I fell. Dropped key.
He dropped the key.
Okay.
questions.
Oh, that's interesting. On our screens, your ponytail is in different places.
What do you mean?
On my screen, your ponytail was clipping through your shoulder. On yours, it wasn't.
Alright, so is this one of those keys that, like, Alt isn't going to find?
I think so, yes. Oh no, this one it does. Yeah, right there.
Right where? Or did you already pick it up?
I didn't. Do you not see it when you hit Alt?
Where is it?
See the big orange text that says Toll Collector's Key?
Nope.
That's interesting. It should be right here.
Alright, coming back down. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's go unlock a thing. Or are you going to go fish?
I was going to say, don't you see Karlak right there?
I do, but there's gold to be had.
But you were going to bring her head back here anyway.
We think we're going to do that.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Collector. Hiding. Gods. Goblins.
Alright, are you down here or no? Yeah, there you are.
I am.
Knock, knock.
What are you thinking about? It's right there. See the obvious vent?
Mm-hmm.
Traps. How considerate.
What's next? Onward in.
That's curious.
Oh, is that the hole? Yeah.
Should be.
Might find something useful.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
I'm assuming if you don't spot the trap, you can't actually do anything about it, right?
I mean, I'm doing things about it.
No, I mean if you don't spot them, can you do anything about it?
We put stuff on the ones we didn't spot.
Okay.
Some you can't, but some are obvious.
So close.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I mean, like, I could deal with it like this if you want.
Bronze ingot. Wow. Okay, we're about to grab. Oh wait, they're not heavy. Wow.
Looks like a trap there.
It amazes me the fact that throwing a big giant barrel at these things doesn't set them off.
Well, because no one stepped on them.
I get that, but it's like, you know, in reality, it would have, you know. Okay, let's put it this way. If we were playing D&D, and I said, that vent looks obvious, or, you know, that looks like an obvious trap, even though I don't perceive that it's an obvious trap, I'm just going to put this basket over, you know, this hole that shoots fire. And, you know, hope that nothing happens. Potatoes. Lasting forever.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
What's going on over there? What'd you do?
I don't know. I just stood here.
It just keeps saying click. What is causing the click?
An empty box. If I were a cat, this would be a great find.
One more level.
Click was by when we put stuff on it, so I'm guessing we were slightly standing on it.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Ta-da! You've played Legend of Zelda before.
Oop, that's a trap. Oh, God! The trap's already been set off, right? It's all the acid on the ground.
You're welcome. I fixed
Oh my God, I hate this game.
Traps. How considerate.
Behold the power of me.
Better fetch that.
Hey, great axe of +1. Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain Heroism, strength saving throws +1. What's a Channel Oath spell? Is that just whatever comes with
Paladin's Channel Oaths.
Okay, so not a cleric. Got it. Okay, I think that's everything of perceived value. Alright, let's go take all the money that she just took from us.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Oh no, I'm just in the wrong order.
Animals assemble.
So, smoke powdered satchel. The smoke powder inside explodes when ignited. So, like, do you have to throw it at fire for it to go boom, or does it just go boom when you use it?
You have to ignite it.
How do you ignite it?
With fire.
Okay, so into the trash you go. Bronze and silver ignates. Should I save those?
I mean, only if you don't like money.
So they're not used for anything else?
Nope.
Into the garbage they go.
Okay, so you can still shift click in your inventory, so you can mark a bunch of things as wares. So you could just do all the clicking you need to do to sell stuff before you reach a merchant.
Alright. One day I'll actually use that ability.
I mean, before it was a waste of clicks because you were just doing essentially the same thing you would do at the merchant. But now it gives me something to do while I wait for you to sell things.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to sell this Great Axe or not. I know I'm not going to use it. You're not going to use it, right?
Karlak might use it.
Karlak? Another barbarian in the group. I'll get rid of that. I love that you have faith that I'm not going to inadvertently murder Karlak.
In Tyr's name.
Look, Scratch was an accident.
Scratch was an accident, but I'm also asked to go kill this devil, and I have Will in the party, so... Alright, let's go say hi to a Karlak.
Oh my god, the fact that you have to drag to an empty slot is so frustrating. Is it sad that Solasta has better spider
Give me a
climb
second.
mechanics?
Yeah. Like, I'm going to... This is officially the hill I'm going to die on. Like, I would prefer this in... I would prefer... Hi. I would honestly rather, again, the guys who did Solasta, I would prefer that they actually got a full license and made a full-fledged game like this. I would pay them $60 for it.
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War. not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Well. Sorry, Will.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take...
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
I'm going to be honest with you.
Truce.
I was not expecting Will to be that
Karlak. But you already knew that.
logical.
And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
This brings up an interesting question. So they're not actually... Or is there a way to prove that they're not paladins of Tyr?
I mean, they got the sword and everything, and their dead friend who worshipped Zariel. They got all of that there going for them.
You mean as in it's proof that they are not?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
They
That they're not
just up the hill.
paladins of Tyr.
They've gone far after the
I mean, unless you think Paladins of Tyr keep soul coins lying around on their roofs.
They could have found it. I mean, I'm carrying 5. That's an interesting question.
You could just make her a cleric and just have her constantly trade places with Lazella as needed.
Well, what was really funny is if it was going to turn into I was going to lose Will, I was just going to turn her into a warlock. Here's the question. Do I need her in the party to do this, or...
You very rarely need someone in your party to do something, but if she's not there, she may not react to it.
Alright. Do we need healing? Like, we have all the potions in the world right now.
I mean, everyone here is kind of interchangeable.
Yeah. All right.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
I love the fact that all you just see is this cowboy hat in the back.
She's so mad about it.
She wasn't mad about it. She was just a little annoyed.
Thanks.
All right. So here's the fun question. Do I keep her the barbarian that she is, since I am technically really the barbarian of the group?
Well, Will and Gale are interchangeable as casters, so that's what I was really thinking, is that you could make her a healing paladin and have her and Lae'zel be interchangeable.
That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea, so let's
Whatever it takes.
head back to camp anyway after I have this conversation with Will.
Alright, while you do that, I'll go to the...
Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright, well, you go make Karlak into whatever you want. I'm gonna go sell my extra junk and all of that.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Screen fades to black, and then she complains about paladins.
You could also make her a ranged character since we're lacking those.
Well, no, we got one.
There we go.
1.5, actually.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Did you already sell the gloves that do things for paladins?
I did. All right.
Did your game just crash?
There was a brief moment where it just, like, sound disappeared and then it jumped.
Yeah, so in that moment, my connection dropped, so give me a second to rejoin.
Alright. Oh, right, oaths.
I think Ancients is the one that has the healing aura.
Healing Radiance. Heal yourself and all nearby allies for 5 hit points. Regain another 5 next turn. Yeah. So how does oaths work in this game? Do they actually matter or no? Also...
Yes, they matter greatly.
Alright, so... yes, but no idea how they work. Okay. And then, because I haven't done a paladin ever, what is their main stat? I mean, obviously, I'm assuming strength. Dexterity. Sorry, go ahead.
Strength and charisma, and then dexterity if you don't want to use heavy armor.
So I'll probably be using heavy armor. armor, so we'll be competing for heavy armor. What's charisma for paladins?
Spells and lay on hands. But we really don't want 3 people using heavy armor because heavy armor is sucky. So
What was the other stat?
Basically strength, charisma, then con and dex. Why is Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, it's still do I need to force stop it? Is it stuck not shutting down in the background? No, I guess it's all fixed now. All right. Now will it restart?
There you are.
The Larian launcher isn't launching.
Alright, she is now a paladin with really weird stats. Would you make any recommendations of changes here?
I assume you're going to use the +2 to make the strength 18 and the charisma 14.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't really.
I mean, I really want the constitution to be higher, but
I mean, you could just totally dump charisma and just not worry about casting or lay on hands.
oh, what's lay on hands get from charisma?
Total amount of healing, I think.
Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright. What's the new class feature? Gain 2 level 1 spells. Fighting style. Defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, protection.
I mean, if you're going to move Lae'zel to using cantrips, she could take great weapon fighting.
Another player is joining. How do I look at...
T expands things.
Does command not get a save?
It should.
Where would I see that?
It should hit. It should be where you hit when you hit T, and if it doesn't show up, it's just because their tooltips are really bad. Alright. Have this bone.
Ooh. Knock prone or set on fire.
She's a tiefling. Doesn't she already have the branding smite?
No idea, because I've never dealt with tieflings. Knock him prone it is. Alright, what do we got? Divine health, divine magic flowing within you prevents diseases from affecting you, and spells. Nature's Wrath, restrain an enemy, cannot move. Okay. Turn the Faithless. Turn nearby Fae and Fiends. They are forced to flee and cannot come closer to you. Oath spells, speak with animals, and ensnaring strike. Ensnaring smite, yeah, there it is. Alright, and then level 4, and then we're going to be doing this again here soon, because they're almost level 5 too. Lay on hand charge. Gain additional lay on hands to yourself or allies, and a feat. Alright, she is now leveled.
I threw some items into her inventory that might be useful for her.
Alright, and then the follow-up question is, do I have a whole bunch of other items just floating around? God damn it. Why are you on fire?
I don't know.
I just suddenly saw that.
Did the game forget that we disarmed this chest? It did.
That's funny.
Well, here you go. Have some money that was in there. Remember, this was the chest that's been bugged, and I was like, well, since they have the new thing, maybe it's usable now. And they just forgot that we had already disarmed it. So that's why I was on fire.
Cool. I guess I should probably steal the armor from what's-her-face for right now, Lizelle.
I mean, or you could just go get her some armor.
Could do that too. What did I make her, Oh, so she only needs light armor. Because medium armor stops at +2, right?
Right, but if the choice is between a AC of 11 +3 or an AC of 15 +2...
It just means there's more options. Alright.
Do you want to steal Lazelle's great sword?
Yep, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, now Lae'zel's walking around with his greatsword. So I get her, I guess, a shield. There should be a shield. Nope, sold them all. Okay. I'm heading back. That drag you with me or no?
No, but I should now be at the Risen Road, which I think is the waypoint near there. Yeah.
Oh, why am I all the way? Oh, right. I'll be there in a second.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's
My spider
bruisers
didn't come with
roaming the
me.
coast.
Oh, where is your spider?
Good news. Come.
Oh. If we leave here, will she get upset?
Possibly.
Okay. I was going to go get her some armor, but nah.
My spider is bugged out and didn't come with me to camp, and so it's pretty much gone until we rest.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I think it's because I got disconnected.
Probably. Alright, let's go murdering.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
This is where we find out she's been lying the entire time.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
These people seem harmless. It's fine.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Yeah, it seems, appropriate. Oh, Jeebus, what just happened?
The game reminded us that it's never learned how to do things in proper order.
Is it just people in this room and the one in the other room?
That's what it looks like.
Okay. You failed me, bird. why does she have advantage?
Why does who have advantage?
Karlak.
Advantage on what?
The attack I'm about to make?
I don't know.
This is my time.
Oh. Because she's threatened by 2 enemies when she stands there.
No. That was, a sudden burst of a lot of damage.
Yeah, paladins do that.
Yeah, how you holding up there?
I've got faith.
Well, that's interesting. But how's that faith?
I mean, still feeling pretty good about it.
Let's cover fire, baby.
So I have 4 charges of Lay on Hands. How does Lay on Hands work in this?
You have a pool of hit points and you use them.
Okay.
Victor's path.
Oh. I was like, who's dying? Can I not throw from someone else's inventory?
You know, sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. I've yet to figure out what makes it so that you can.
Alright. And you know, I was sitting there wondering, I was like, why is she going up there? What advantage does she have up there? And then I remembered that. Oh my. Okay. Why, thank you.
God, it's hot in here. Count on me.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Good job, Bird. That's a lot of actions.
Yeah, she's hasted.
Oh, I did not know that.
Did you not buy all of her haste potions from her?
No, I didn't buy any of the potions. Oh, wait. Did I ever rebuy it? No.
Well, this is my happy place.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm sorry.
You can learn.
Well, get out of the fire. Oh, do I have to come get you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think it's broke. There we are. Why is it not picking you up?
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't, and if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off,
You did.
they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh, look, you're up. Aha.
She's having a moment.
Yeah, I'd say.
There is work to do. I'll go this way.
Just go on for a while.
Goes on for a while.
4 more turns. Oh, the door just broke. Oh, God.
That ought to do it.
Are you happy?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not. thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
Yes.
So, do you know if, pretty sure Damon's gone, right?
Who?
The tiefling infernal mechanic?
Maybe.
I sent some leather armor over to, Karlak. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna send some scale armor too, and a new greatsword. And a new longsword.
Attention!
Oh, it pains me that the Sword of Justice is not, damage-wise, not better.
Yeah, it does let her get a free cast of, Shield of Faith.
Tears Protection.
It's Shield of Faith.
Ugh, sneeze.
So you guys are looking a little beat up.
Yes, we are. So are you. We got one more short rest left that we can use.
Before the short rest, look at Karlak's Oath ability.
Alright, and how do I look at that?
You mouse over till you find it.
Alright. Would it be under a Paladin tab by any chance?
Sometimes.
Alright. Channel Oath Charge? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, you could probably look there too.
Well, no, it's this little thing here. So it says replenish the number of times you could draw upon the strength of your oath. Short rest. That's not what I'm looking for, though, right?
Right, but see, you can use it every short rest. So before we short rest, you should find your oath and see what it does.
That's the Healing Radiance one. And then how many times can I use it? Just the once, right?
Right.
That's a pretty short range.
Yeah, and remember that it pulses on your next turn as well.
Yeah. Oh, your spider. So what happens when you double click on your spider?
It's all the way back at the Emerald Grove, stuck on some terrain.
Oh, so we would have to go all the way back there to get it.
And I'm not even sure if it could get off the terrain. Now we wait.
It's a nice ability.
And it's a bonus action in combat, just so you know.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So do you still think we need a short rest?
I mean, you look like you're kind of hurt. But, you know, nothing some potions won't fix and all that jazz. Alright, okay, I just tried to use WASD to move the map. I'm just trying to figure out a direction here. Oh, we have gnolls to kill. That's where we're going. You know, find that missing shipment.
Moving it.
I'm ready. try this way.
Oh, there is a path down this way if you didn't notice it.
Down what way? I did not, but there's gnolls over here. So we're going to take care of gnolls. And then we'll go down there, if I remember. Pretty sure you'll make me remember. Don't mind me, just stealing a dead hyena's thing. Did they spot you?
No, see, I got that close before I got spotted.
That's interesting.
I mean, I do have a +1 stealth, so...
Oop, concentrate. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
This is gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
What is her cantrip? Oh. Okay.
The one for being a tiefling, nothing to do with being a paladin.
Well, you don't look like you're in a good spot.
Finding my way.
I've never actually seen someone fail that save.
So what's wrong with you now?
I can't take bonus actions or reactions.
That's interesting. We have a friend.
And he's blind, so run away.
Bye, bird.
Focus straight through.
14 to hit, wow.
Poor fucker.
Okay. Don't I have smite?
Right, but you killed it in the attack, so it doesn't let you overkill.
Oh, okay. So I have it as triggered automatically. How do I turn that off?
Oh, I don't know. It should be just like every other way. Did you try that?
I don't usually have to worry about that, so I don't remember how to get there.
Yeah,
There
you
we
should
are.
just be able to click it.
Divine Smite on criticals is automatically turned on.
Maybe you can overkill on it then.
Well, no, I didn't use a spell, so I'm assuming I didn't use it. 'Cause you gotta figure this weapon's critical damage is probably pretty high. Alright, so I have it marked as Ask. I have that. I have everything marked as Ask. What is Divine?
That's just Divine Smite on regular hits.
I want it asking me all the time. That's the question.
Victor's path. Coming through.
Oh, when you get her Paladin aura, you'll need to constantly remember to check if it's up and active.
Okay. Alright, you attack the nearest person. Alright, well, we're just going to do this then.
Time to deal some punishment. Let's see what we have here. On I go.
Totally going in the wrong direction, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Haven't we already been here? No, obviously not. Alright, back the other way, just so I'm not getting distracted by, you know, by distractions.
What do we have here? That symbol. What's it mean?
What is going on here?
It looks like those gnolls are doing bad things.
Cool. I'm just gonna shoot it. Are you ready? Are you in position?
It'll be a moment.
Just picking up everything on your way there?
Did you start a fight already?
Nope. Are you in a fight?
Nope, but I'm ready to go.
Alright, starting fight in 3, 2, 1, fire! I missed. You're in trouble, by the way. Oh god, there's people over there.
Fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value.
I look like a tasty target. You should hit me. I think you're in trouble.
Under their noses.
Okay, I thought it said lay on hands had no effect on undead or unconscious. I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. And then I realized I misread it. Just acid bombs everywhere. All right. Now you're dashing away so you can get the hell away out of there.
No, apparently the timing was off, and so I used my action to attack.
The pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Excuse me?
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave knoll in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
We'll add the extra bonus just in case.
Ones are always failures.
Yeah.
One of the changes I'm least happy about.
Oh, sorry, Karlak.
Ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh, we have a new friend.
I'm glad for you.
What is wrong with me that I can't do anything?
With who?
Will.
Did he already use his action?
No, it's a whole new round.
Maybe the conversation messed things up.
He cast guidance. That's what it was.
Oh, he has access to guidance? Well, yeah, that would do it.
Everything's on fire. I'm starting to wonder if you should have been a ranged ranger.
No. I feel as though I wouldn't have been able to kill like half the goblin camp on my own if I was that.
God. Did I just see that? Did he just, like, take 3 shots?
He did, and he missed 2 of them.
No surrender.
So the game... So wait, in 5th edition, do you get disadvantage for shooting somebody prone?
Apparently not. I need to see if that's a thing they changed.
Hey, you have a friend.
I'm so happy.
Did he just push you into the wall?
No, he failed to push me because I've got 18 strength.
Okay.
My turn. Watch this.
I'm assuming he's just going to get up there and... Yeah.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
So glad she's, like, directly in front of you. Is that showing me what you're highlighting?
It should be.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
No,
the arrow is
it's
up and
just a
down,
little
yeah.
delayed.
So I'm just severing the connection, so prepare yourself, because you may die.
I mean, I was thinking about making her eat herself, but I decided that was wrong.
Oh, did you get the choice? It wasn't... I thought it was me making it.
Because she was in front of me, so I had to decide.
Oh, that's interesting.
covered.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
That that kind of hurt. Yeah, we weren't letting that one go.
Forever dauntless.
It's vicious mockery. What?
Did you not know that Arms of Hadir hits friends?
Oh, no, I was clicking the knoll.
Right, it's centered on you.
Oh, did not know that. Cool. Yep, this is going to be a painful fight. The Knoll's body is in the way. Be brave, Will.
Bye forever, pal.
To hit. Nope.
Ready for another round?
spirit in that corpse.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
That doesn't seem suspicious.
Rugen! It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate.
So if I use the detect thoughts thing often,
baubles, we get a handful of.
Well, wait, is that just using spells in this case?
The currency of the Zentarim.
I think so. You have the potion of detect thoughts, I think.
Okay, I was wondering if that's what was pulling it up or not.
Sometimes they put a lithid detect thoughts, and so you know you're using the tadpole.
Okay. So if I'm using anything that's not that, then I'm basically... Yeah, okay. But if I'm using the tadpole, then I'm going deeper and deeper into whatever issues using tadpole uses, right?
Yes.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent's business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
You know, normally I would do the whole... Like, if we weren't in so much pain right now...
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
That's interesting. That looks like it could be a fun weapon. Alright, what's this? Hey, Mind Flayer. In bones.
I also found a new rapier you might like.
Yes, please send it my way, because I'm kinda...
It's in your inventory. Have fun finding it.
Yeah, I already have it. That doesn't look like a rapier. Looks like a dagger. That is a dagger. No, wait a minute. That's not a rapier.
Whatever it is, it's finesse.
Yeah, no. Dagger. So many daggers.
You're still alive. That's lucky.
Got to keep moving.
Let's do the save thing.
Something over there.
Yeah, it's called a trap.
Right, but we don't want to touch it.
Right, I don't plan to. I'm just continuing my way through here.
Are you sure you don't want to go back to camp and level everyone up?
Oh yeah, I was just looking... I'm doing the usual, you know, let's just look around before leaving kind of thing. Because I'm assuming there's not a lot in here. I'm assuming there's no other fights.
to check for anything useful.
I'm fine.
There's a chest over here.
I was gonna say, since I can jump, I'm gonna go loot over here real fast.
Watch yourself.
God!
Did you get impatient?
No, I jumped over, saw the trap, because I had an idea of where the trap was, and then... God damn it. And then Karlak jumped over and then landed directly on the trap.
She's a helper, that one.
Yeah. The good news, I found the trap. I disarmed it. I can't open the lock, though. Reason Grasp. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points.
When in the history of D&D has anyone willingly ended their rage?
It doesn't say how long the HP lasts.
Right, you heal.
Yeah, so then at the end of combat, you quickly end your rage before another turn ticks, and then you get the HP. I'm not wearing any gloves.
Why aren't you?
I have no idea. But guess what I'm wearing now? Alright. I also kind of feel that even though we still have a short rest left, I feel like that fight earned us a long rest. Especially since we're going to level 5, so we'll have more resources, or more things. Agree, disagree?
If you want to do a long rest, I'll run back to town and sell stuff.
Does it pull you into the long rest, or...?
Well, it's more that I don't want to have a bunch of stuff in my inventory.
That's so surprising. I wish I didn't have to wear this, That just looks good. Yeah, it's a shame I have to wear this headband of intellect. Alright,
I thought you were coming this way because you wanted to explore everything before we left.
I'm still here. I haven't left.
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested and just
Nothing.
So...
You found the trap!
Oh god, pick her up!
Yeah, let me help.
God. Fucking hate this game, I really do.
I know what to do.
And now I can't go out that way.
Why not? Boing!
Will Will be able to come out here? Hi, Will.
Try manually having him do it.
Oh, man.
This is the best part.
Let's try this way.
Okay. Well, that was mildly entertaining.
The only merchant we have right now, right? Because we killed everyone at the Goblin camp.
Yes. So, yeah, just Emerald Grove. Hey, you can go try to get your spider back. Hey, look, here he comes. He's running towards you.
Friends.
Oh, man. You're not able to steal from my inventory, right? Or can you?
What do you mean steal from it?
I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I assume you can just kind of go through my stuff and sell whatever needs to be sold.
I mean, I can try. It'll be a moment, but I'll slowly go through everyone's inventory and sell stuff.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. Now I'm really back. Did you disappear?
Let's see what's to be said.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
That's a little annoying. Okay.
Pride of the gate.
Oh, I see. I didn't sell enough of your things.
I'm just keeping like one scroll of everything until I get to Gale and then start feeding them to him. And by feeding, I mean learning.
You're not getting
feeding.
rid of like important scrolls like haste or fly or gaseous form or misty step or dimension door.
So I got rid of. I literally just started when you got here. So burning hands, blur, mage armor, grease, ray of enfeeblement. 'Cause I don't think I'm ever going to use that, and ray of sickness. I started selling protection from evil and good, and I'm like, I'm just going to hold on to those just in case.
Yeah, those are important.
And 2 scrolls of dark vision in case for some reason we end up in a spot where, you know, dark vision matters. So yeah. And I'm just forever holding on to magical items, which I'm actually going to, when we get back to camp, I'm just going to dump a bunch of these into the chest. Why is this guy not having a neutral attitude?
May you keep...
Alright, did you already sell everything or no?
Everything I had.
Alright.
And most of what you had.
Alright, off to camp. So I'm just clicking the long rest button. Well, wait, do I go to camp first and then long rest, or I just kick the long rest button?
If you go to camp first, then that'll let you... It doesn't matter, actually, now that I think about it. Sorry, my spider lives in Karlak's camp now.
Cool.
Alright, what do I get at level 5 besides an extra attack?
So, I think the game's... Oh no, that's the new thing. Okay, so because you don't deal with other characters, I'm assuming. So when you go to the Traveler's Chest, what is it? What screen pops up for you?
That one. I can see the people who aren't in the party.
Alright, camping supplies. Open.
Oh, my proficiency bonus is added to my companion's armor class and damage rolls now. Why did I what? Do you not have a food bag in your traveler's chest?
No, I do not. No, I do. But it doesn't matter. Why does it matter? It's not like we're using it for anything. It automatically just does it. It doesn't matter.
It's cleaner. Your inventory would be so much cleaner.
No, because I literally I didn't just pick... Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. There, you happy? Alright, so let's sort by type.
Happier. I'm happier. Ooh, I get a level 2 spell.
Okay, this irritates me, okay? Okay. I know it's something stupid to be irritated over, but look at this. Okay, so all of this is camp supplies. I sort it by type, okay? So all of this is camp supplies, including the random weapon salami. And then it goes to books. And then more camp supplies. Why?
Because there are different kinds of camp
supplies.
No!
Camp supplies is camp supplies.
I'm learning Spike Growth as my level 2 spell. Ooh, or do I learn Silence and kill mages? My next spell, I'll learn Silence. We're learning Spike Growth for now.
Should I carry the Infernal Iron, or can I just leave that here?
I would hold on to it because Karlak will want it at some point. Oh, the area of effect on Spike Growth is huge. I'm not going to cast it here, but... Oh, did we never clean... The game's never going to clean up Korga's blood. She's going to be here forever.
It's a reminder of what happened that night. We drank way too much. Alright. Alright, let me get to a leveling. So this is my important level for Shadowheart, I think. Level up. No. No, we are not doing a level in Barbarian. We are doing a level in Druid. Alright. Circle of the Land.
Isn't it Moon? Don't you want Moon?
No, I was just reading them real quick. You channel natural arcane. Okay. You form. Then you shift into Massive Beast. Combat Wild Shape as a bonus action. You can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. How long does it last?
Until you're knocked out of it.
Oh, so forever, potentially. Follow-up question.
Mm-hmm.
There it is, okay. I'm like, so I see the normal forms. Where's my bear form? And there it is. Alright. We will accept this. Initiative is plus. Alright, so I'll have 51 HP, so I'll be a level 3 barbarian, level 2 druid. The fun begins. And now none of my gear matters. Alright, Mr. Warlock, what do you got going on here? Alright, what's this class feature? Deepen Pack. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pack. Blade patch holders gain an extra attack with their pack weapon. That's the rapier I'm running around with, I'm assuming?
You're not that. I thought you were a pack of the book.
You're right. Pack of the tome. Warlocks can cast Animate Dead, Haste, or Call Lightning. Or End Call. Is it End Call Lightning? Once per long rest. Gain passive. Eldritch. Evocations. Alright, so what do we got going on here? So we already got that. Is there more for,
Yes, but I never feel like cover matters in this game, so I don't know if they even put in the ones that let you sharpshoot.
Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, at a distance of 24 meters. That might be what I should get. You can learn to cast one with the shadows. Thief of 5 feet.
Hit T to find out what one with shadows means. I think it's just invisibility.
Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Okay.
That seems really useless.
It's basically a free whatchamacallit, advantage on that turn. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane. Okay. I feel like Devil's Sight is probably the better option here out of everything available.
That's fair.
Or you can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expanding a spell slot.
If he didn't get free light armor, that would be way more tempting.
Okay. Devil's Sight it is. Spells. Alright, what spell am I picking here? Is that Fireball? Oh, Matt. Oh. That's actually kind of a hard choice. Like, I know I should be taking Counterspell. But you know how I feel about my Fireball?
Yeah, no, go right ahead. Take what you want.
Curse, Stinking Cloud. Oh, it's so hard to pick. You know, we'll just do the Fireball. I can just be disappointed with it later.
Wait, look at your replace spell options. You click the change, yeah. Are there any of those you don't like that you would rather have be counterspell?
Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
That's okay. You can just go back to the level up screen.
Alright, so how... Because I'm assuming I hit the wrong button. Is that what you're yelling at me for?
No, I was saying that you could change his spells out if you wanted both Fireball and Counterspell.
Alright, so we'll take Fireball now. Double Sight. Alright, so what do I just click change here? Like, first I change up here?
First you click change.
Yeah, that's what I did, and then you panicked.
Then you pick the spell you don't like.
Alright, which ones am I not using? Keep and Shatter, keep it... Okay, so... I used this, I was very saddened by the fact that I used it. It's not a bad spell. Am I not using Hex enough? Like, is that part of the problem here?
I mean,
Okay, so let me put it this way. Every person I've ever known who played a Warlock almost always was using Hex, and I felt like that was like a staple. Is that not actually true, or are people just kind of like, I should use this because I should use this?
I mean, it's an extra d6. Like, now that you're going to have 2 Eldritch Blasts, it's a little bit better. Because I'm pretty sure in this, Hex applies to both Eldritch Blast beams. So if you're not using it, you're kind of turning down 2d6 damage a turn.
Alright. And does it last forever? Is that what I'm saying?
Concentration. So it's like Hunter's Mark, but I don't think... Can you move it?
Oh, it's on a specific person. It's not like him.
Right.
Okay. Less impressive, but understandable for the damage. And I know I'm not going to use the armor, because, yeah.
Yeah, so you just click it. And hit that, and there you go. Now you can get both.
Alright. Except. Alright. Hi, Karlach.
I've learned the change spell is vitally important in the all sorcerer team. We level out of some spells.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Hey, I now have level 2 slots.
Welcome to the
and an extra attack.
Club.
Yay. As a side note, hey, I can Misty Step now. In Moonbeam. As a side note, I have never actually played a class that has ever, in D&D, not in Solasta, that's actually ever gotten an extra, whatchamacallit, an extra attack. Because rogues don't get extra attacks, right?
No, but you were a barbarian.
Right, but I never got to the level to do extra attacks. Alright, is there anything I actually need to do other than do spell prep?
Yeah, you could do spell prep, but I mean...
Yeah.
I mean, you might swap in Restoration for something just so that you have it.
Yeah, we don't care about protection from poison, so there, Restoration.
Literally the one spell I was going to say you might want to also keep in case someone gets poisoned terribly.
I mean, I've been carrying around antidotes, so...
I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the one thing I'm just like, I should make sure I carry this at all times, but I don't want Compelled Duel. So there, you get your protection from... Well, it's protection from poison, so once you're hit with poison, does it remove the poison?
It should suppress it unless they changed how it works.
I don't know, it just says touch a creature to... Yeah, okay, neutralize all poison, okay. Protection from good and evil. What are you? Thunderous Smite, which I was keeping in case I want to suddenly Thunderous Smite something and knock them down. Cure Wounds, okay.
Does she need Cure Wounds?
You know me.
It just seems overkill with her Oath and her Lay on Hands.
Well, yeah, because we could just stand there and... Because she can use that, well, only once, right? Once per short rest?
Right.
So in total twice.
3 times. We get 2 short rests.
Oh, right. Alright, so we'll take Bless.
And if we were to make a bard who could give us another short rest.
No bard. Which that's going to be fun. So for my birthday, I'm doing a D&D game, and I'm making 3 of the 4 characters because I'm still waiting for Bacon to get back to me. And I think it's going to be mildly entertaining on what I'm going to potentially do to some of these characters.
Oh, I guess that means tomorrow and Monday I should actually start prepping, huh?
Yeah. You needed a whatchamacallit, right? Setting. Or are you just going to use yours?
I mean, if you don't give me a setting, then I'm going to make one, or you just pick a random city in the Forgotten Realms that isn't on the Sword Coast.
I was actually, technically it's not on the Sword Coast, but technically it is. I was going to say Icewind Dale.
Are you sure that's not on the Sword Coast? Because it's a thing people know about Forgotten Realms.
So it depends on what you define as a Sword Coast.
If I pull up a map, am I going to see it on the coast?
Okay. Let's see. Where is my interactive favorite map?
Oh, let me dismiss my spider so that it didn't get any of its bonuses. So goodbye, spider.
So, like I said, technically yes, but it depends on, again, what you're defining as a Sword Coast. If you're just saying the entire coastline from north to south is considered the Sword Coast, then yes, it's the Sword Coast. And considering it falls under the Sword Coast interactive map, yes, but at the same time, so does places that are all the way far away from, yeah.
My wolf got a mask.
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I was thinking Icewind Dale.
He was trying to be a Voltron lion, then gave up.
Always shop.
Where is? Why can't I pick a bear for my wild shape?
What do you mean? Why can't you pick a bear?
I got there it is. Because it's in alphabetical order, and I'm done. Roar. I'm a polar bear.
My wolf's almost as big as you. You should be disappointed.
But I'm considered a large creature. Look at that ring.
Yeah, but the wolf is almost as big as you. You should be upset.
Oh, hey.
You're ripped.
Yeah, sure, but look, I have goading roar. I can taunt things. Roar. Roar.
You're not a bear anymore.
I'm not. I want to turn into something else. All right, so let's see how this looks. I'll be disappointed if, there we are. See, I'm a wolf, and I'm bigger than you. My wolf is bigger than your wolf.
Yeah, but my wolf is only part of me. If we were to combine together in biomass like the thing, we'd be bigger than you.
Alright, so every day my life... So wait, can I communicate while in wild shape form?
So, mattering on the conversation, you will either get I can't talk right now, or you will, during the cutscene, turn into Shadowheart, and the cutscene turn back into your animal.
Okay. God. Alright, we'll worry about leveling up Will or Gale later. Everyone else is leveled though, right? Oh no. Person who's everything I've taken away from, Lizelle. Okay. We'll worry about that all later.
One of the things that I am upset about is that you can't just level up the companions from the new inventory window.
That'll probably get fixed at some point.
I suppose. Wolf is my new friend, I think, because I like Wolf.
Wolves get trip, right?
This one also has a lunging trip, and his bite deals 2d4 plus 2 necrotic damage, and he can reduce things Constitution and give them disadvantage on Constitution checks. So until we fight undead, when we fight undead, I'll find a new friend.
All right, I'm clicking the long rest button. Well,
she's coming.
What are you doing?
It's just a ring of fire.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
So I will throw this out there. There is one thing that I actually am kind of a little bit irritated about with this game, and that's the fact that the character you're playing doesn't have voice lines.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
If we kill her now...
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
God damn it, Will.
It's okay, he's the worst.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
God damn it, Will.
I'm sorry you had to see that, Wolf.
Somebody go talk to Will.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me.
You should realize I'm only going to tell you to do the worst things to Will, so you shouldn't listen to me.
I mean, all the other options didn't really feel that great, honestly.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
All right.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Have to keep pushing.
Hi, Gil.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself.
I feel
The
like he would
goddess
have
of
noticed
magic
that.
is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was
But,
born as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Oh, there she is.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a cut. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
Alright. And does Karlach change what she said, or is it going to be the same?
Yeah? The year, Tenir. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash, politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
I have been craving pie for the last several weeks.
What did I know?
And now I see it everywhere.
With people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl.
Yeah, I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow and finding some apple pie.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Speak. I expect I am your first. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, no matter. I do not intend. I understand much beyond your comprehension. Mark my word, the mere suggestion is an insult. Gladly. Yes, then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice.
Why is there a special elf response there?
Your jaw will split to allow room for
Do elves have some
tentacles.
I know, but I don't understand. Like, why is it?
To reveal
Why is there a particular one when talking about this?
Exist. And a mind flayer is words forged in steel. We must find The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what Fine.
You having fun over there? And it's you again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
You all ready?
Sure.
Alright, first I need bird. Alright, where are we off to?
Viridian City.
That's not a waypoint. Please try again.
On the road to Viridian City. Alright.
Back up to the Risen Road.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Or I guess they're south of the Blighted Village, but I thought you wanted to finish up here.
Yeah.
Alright, Wolf, I hope you hilariously climb ladders.
Your wolf just got pushed out of the way. You're gonna have to re-jump him. Or not.
Better take that.
Is that a trap there?
Yeah.
Nope, it's just a giant beacon through the ground.
Cool.
Also, apparently, I'm being advertised goop.
Is that for car cleaning?
No, it's a beauty scalp scrub shampoo.
Ah. You're fighting going on up there? Or is that your wolf? That's your wolf.
It is the heart of a tiger, my wolf.
Oh, right. We should go down that one path before I forget about it.
This path down here?
Yeah. Oh, no? No, down underneath the water.
I guess we can climb here. Wolf, why don't you have a hilarious climb animation?
Better take a peek.
There we go.
You just had to do it, didn't you?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't we?
What's that?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that spread. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage, and yet I can't help recall the words of my father. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
That was annoyingly weird.
Soldiers at rest. I bet those bones have some stories to tell.
Did you find everything you wanted?
I found a bloodstone.
Up you go, Wolf.
give it a try.
Well, this looks like a fancy fortress. Oh, is this the town?
No, this should be an... There it is. Joaquin's Rest.
Why is everything on fire?
Maybe this nice lady will tell us.
Flaming fist.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I don't know, you think they'll be irritated if I decide to speak with their dead friend?
Does it turn red when you try and do it?
It's yellow.
You should be fine.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh, well, there, that solves your problem.
When we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Raid. Retrieval for the absolute. Grand Duke. Absolute. Demands him. Take to Moonrise Towers.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Seiren.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great
Excellent
God, Helm.
armor.
Allow
Strange
us
place
peace
to find
in this
it.
plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolute. Wants him.
The corpse remains silent. It does not.
Slaves. Good. Rain. Fell. Dagger. Krug.
The spell's power.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dead or dying. Gauntlet.
would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be.
Since I don't think anyone else has the strength to throw that thing, I decided I would do it.
And so is it done.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Out of my way. Well, I wasn't expected to be that dramatic.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! Help!
Are you blind?
Well, yeah, as long as we're trying to run around in here, we're gonna be blind. It's full of smoke.
Are you attempting to put fires out over there? Is that what's happening?
Well, there was a barrel of water, so I went ahead and did it, but I was just waiting for you to tell me what you wanted me to do.
Well, I came over here because my volume and whatnot tells me that the sound of the helping is, or requesting for help, was to the right when I walked in the building.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
Not now!
Oh, not now! Stop wasting time.
You're in my way.
In here! Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Stop wasting time.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
I've always rescued her the other way.
I didn't know there was another way.
Yeah, the area that I cleared a path for, you can jump in there and go up.
Fresh air. At last.
All right.
Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please.
Oh, was I the closest?
Yeah, I was still upstairs, and she just ran out the door.
Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work.
This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
Spoken like a true, a true flaming fist.
Been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Yay.
So we have a reward available. Caster staff, which I assume we have no reason to ever use.
What's it do?
When you deal damage with a spell or cantrip, you gain 2 lightning charges.
Oh, so, okay. I mean, in theory, it could just be held for Gale for him to use later.
A bow, where when you deal damage, you gain lightning charges.
Okay.
And then a javelin, when you deal damage, you gain 2 lightning charges.
I'm seeing a theme here. Out of all of them, I think the staff would be the better one for Gale.
There we go.
It sounds like someone else is yelling.
Yeah, he's up there. You'll get to him eventually, I'm sure.
Well, you'll have to remind me next time. Unless it's right here, which it might just be right here. Schmack! No, he's not in here. Sadness. Where is he up here? No, it's a potted plant. Okay. So, I think actually it's going to be my stopping point for tonight. Sitting here is actually starting to hurt. But hey, I ended up not killing Karlach, which I'm kind of happy about. And while she's not a barbarian, she's kind of close to being a barbarian.
She's literally the exact opposite of a barbarian.
Yeah, she's still kind of tanky, kind of damagey, and I can turn into a bear now. And that's kind of one of the bigger things that I kind of got out of all of this. So, till next time, we'll be continuing this hopefully next weekend. I don't think there's anything planned for me next weekend. And then, of course, Final Fantasy Friday for Final Fantasy V at the moment. And then, potentially, depending on what time I wake up and what I'm doing tomorrow, maybe a Sunday stream, we'll see. Because I still have, God, what is the name of that game?
Sea of Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, show up and, because I'll probably be doing recording for Rogue Trader, so show up and keep me company.
Okay, that sounds like... Well, what time are you starting?
I forgot. When you said you needed to wake up early, you didn't mean like 7 or 8 in the morning, did you?
Yeah. So when I say wake up early, I mean like 11, 12 o'clock, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow night, so it was probably going to be like an afternoon stream, probably like 11, 12 o'clock.
Okay, well, I'll still be awake at that point because I'm a normal human being.
Hey. The world runs on people who also have to be, up late, so... Oh, wait, let me bash this other door real quick. I'm just up here bashing doors. Hey. I made a mistake.
Did you blow open the door that the voiceover told you not to?
Oh god, he's gonna die. Oh god, he's gonna die.
Hearing yes. Go into turn-based mode and like heal him and things.
No, the entire room's gonna blow up and that's it.
Thank you. The smoke. I can't.
Oh, now it's in turn based. Did you do that?
No, that happens when you start the explosion.
Well, it was a little late to do that. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised.
Well, Will, you have no reason to go in there, so why are you going in there?
Let's get on with it.
Where is the dash button? Did he just stay in the fire?
I mean, did you command him to leave?
I told him to follow me.
Right, you realize you have control of him now, right?
It didn't give me a turn with him.
Interesting. Well, now that you can control him, make him leave.
What happened? He's no longer in initiative.
Oh, that's probably because he escaped. So we can exit turn-based mode now.
And now he's just standing in the fire. Now he just healed himself.
Oh yeah, because remember, people randomly heal themselves if they're,
Find a way out! Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Okay, on that note, hitting the save button, and now calling it quits. Have a good night, everyone.